Hey guys, back and we are playing Battlefield 6. There's not a whole lot to do in Battlefield, but I do want to level up this new DMR. Despite me hating on the DMRs, I've heard a lot of good things about the full auto attachment on this DMR, where it becomes almost like a carbine SMG kind of styled weapon. Very good at close range, not particularly great at longer ranges, and without the full auto attachment, it is not a good gun apparently. So, getting that full auto attachment is going to be a bit of a grind, but once we get it, things might go better. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the VSSM DMR or whatever marksman rifle that they added with the new season battle pass or whatever. So I haven't touched it yet, and I'm expecting to suffer until I get the full auto attachment. But fortunately, the full auto attachment is level 15, so hopefully that's not too bad a grind getting there. It will be painful, but might be worth it. Might be. We'll find out. Uh, so yeah, that's the plan. Let me change my dailies if I can. Nothing of any value. It doesn't matter. I need a. I suspect there's a specific order that these re-roll, like the class ones, and probably even the weapon ones. I bet you if I know the order, I'll know which ones to re-roll better. But I can never remember what the order is, if there is one even. I only want like recon, and then whatever weapon I'm grinding out. Uh, so anyway, at least we'll get the complete match one. There's, I guess, weekly action, but that will happen when it happens, which shouldn't be too much. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump in. I'm wondering if it might be wiser to jump into TDM for this gun to grind out the initial levels. Let's play a game of Conquest. Again, it's probably going to be miserable, but I'm expecting misery for at least the first several levels. I've heard this gun is terrible without the full auto attachment. At least I know it's going to be terrible. Like when it surprises me and I'm expecting it to be good and it's terrible, that's when it really hurts. Anyway, let's see. Maybe we keep fingers crossed and it's just bot filled lobbies for a while. A lot of the attachments on this gun that I want to use on it are early attachments. By level 15, I should have a pretty decent build, I think. But we'll find out. Let me check audio. All right. Good. Okay. They need to start mentioning when it is actually filling with bots. They've removed that like it's filling with bots thing, like indicator when it starts these matches nowadays in this season, which is sort of irritating. Because the minute you saw that, most people would leave. I get it. But I mean, is there any difference? Anyway, like I said, let's pray for bot fill lobbies anyway for the time being. And also, let me. These fucking bots, man. They better come for me.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Okay, the only advantage of bot lobbies is when they actually do their job and heal and resupply me.
I need
When
a
they're not
fucking
doing
medic!
that, I. Fucking bot. I heard someone close by, that's why I was fucking looking for the closer guy than that idiot.
ready! Stay with me! Come on!
We now control more objectives. Defend our position. Next support is needed on the marked objectives.
I got you!
Bravo has been lost.
Wait.
Be advised, hostiles now hold more objectives.
Stop it! Stay with me!
We're attempting to capture Bravo. Attention, our troops have secured Alpha.
Let's fix and fight!
The enemy is attacking objective Alpha. Attack support is needed on the marked objective. We have secured the lead. Our troops have lost objective Alpha. We have secured Charlie. Objective Bravo is under attack. Our attack on Alpha is in progress. Bravo is under control. We need to defend the marked objective. All right, our troops have secured Alpha. Enemy now control more objectives. We're ahead of the enemy.
Charge lead!
We need to hold the area!
Attention, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. Our troops have secured more objectives. Our troops are attacking Delta.
lead!
Objective Bravo is under attack. Our troops have lost objective Charlie. Initiated our attack on Alpha.
Enemy tank!
Capture Charlie. Objective marked. Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo. Objective Bravo has been secured. All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Why is fucking blocked by this fucking pole, dude? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Objective Delta neutralized. Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Abandon objective!
Charlie.
Sniper! Contact hostile group target!
Bravo is under control. We're on target to win the fight. Keep attacking on all fronts.
Contact enemy tank!
Really? The 30-point barrel's the insta unlock, yeah? That's the one that keeps you hidden on the mini map also, like to 9 meters. Yeah. That's definitely the plan, to stick with that. I've seen some people's builds on this gun. Yeah, I know the 30-point barrel is the one that keeps you, like, gives you the subsonic suppressor visibility, like where it's like only 9 meters on the mini map. Yeah. I've heard like the bullet velocity is insanely low anyway, so it's just better to stick with it and then just keep it close range when you get the full auto. This one, right? Yeah, 9 meters 2D spot versus the 21. Level 6. Still a ways away. Yeah, I heard that too. Like someone was saying that it has like the properties of the long suppressor. I've heard that. I've heard that it reduces the recoil a bit also, like similar to the long suppressor, whatever. Or light and suppressor, whichever one of the two. Yeah, I've already seen builds on this gun. A few people have already been touting how good it is once you get the full auto. Definitely was looking forward to, at the very least, trying out the full auto and then seeing where it goes from there. Dude, I don't like this optic though. This one, I guess. Waiting for my mini flex full auto violet laser. We'll see if what we can fit into it. Dude, are you fucking kidding? How many shots I put into that guy, dude, honestly. Dude, it's a 50. Why is the ping jumped up, man? Should I just back out?
I got eyes on enemy back!
Bravo has been neutralized.
Cover me! Reloading!
We're attacking Charlie. We need attack support on the marked objective. Charlie has been neutralized.
Need a medic!
Move to attack the marked objective.
The fuck, man? I was in a nice spot there. Dude, this is like one extra shot that I'm not expecting always. The velocity is too low on this though, man.
Enemy tank!
Still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
I got eyes on enemy tank! Enemy infantry engaged!
You're outside the combat area. Return ASAP. Mark objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Enemy contact in my AO!
You're outside the combat area. Return ASAP. Tracking you outside the AO. Get back. The battle is still being controlled by
Need a medic!
Are you fucking kidding? Oh, there was a bot coming for me. I should have fucking stayed. How's no one using the Falcon?
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Be advised, we need to run a defense of the marked objective.
Bravo has been lost.
We've taken objective Alpha.
What the fuck, man? You idiot.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight. Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo. Objective Charlie has been lost. We have Bravo under attack.
Be advised, the enemy has taken objective Bravo.
Oh, thanks, Crazy. Appreciate that.
Need a medic! I got you!
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
Damn it, this god, dude. Are you kidding?
Fuck! Need a medic!
Ooh, almost.
Need a medic!
Dude, don't tell me this medic just fucking ran past me
Need a medic!
and died like a dipshit.
medic! Fuck! Need a medic!
Three more levels and then I'll have full auto on this nonsense. Oh fuck! 4 more levels. 4 more levels and then I'll have full auto on this nonsense trash.
Capture and hold the objective. Guns up, let's go.
Our attack on Bravo is underway. Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha. Alright, we've secured Bravo.
I do wonder what the fuck these guys, like, why they hate DMR so much in this game. Like, I get the gun's good, like, once you get the full auto attachment, but then it really isn't a DMR, is it?
Objective Charlie neutralized.
and like honestly, all the DMRs are like actual trash in this game. Like again, once you make this full order, shit doesn't count, dude. That shit's not a DMR no more. Dude, I hate how some things just fucking block your path like hard to block it. Dude, they really need to like lower like teammates' footstep audio. It's so loud always. It's so distracting.
Explosive ready!
Oh my god, fuck off with that.
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Taking objective Bravo.
I don't know, did he not see me, man? Like he went there like he didn't even see me. I should have stayed. I thought for sure this fool would have seen me.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. We are landing on objective Alpha.
Secured more objectives. Let's run on counter. The enemy has secured Charlie.
God damn, this fucking gun, man. I should remember. I think what I need to remember about this gun is the 9 meters. They can't see me on the mini map. Like I'm not. I actually am probably like hidden.
Secure the objective.
To attack the marked objective. We've taken objective Charlie.
Jeez, look at them pouring in there. I'll go for the tank if I can. Look at our sight.
Enemy forces are taking objective Charlie. Be advised, hostile forces maintain control of the fight. We now have 4 objectives. Keep pushing. Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Oh my god, you're right, dude. Once I get the full auto attachment, then I won't have to like. You're right, dude. That's a fucking. That is true. That is very, very true. Oh my god, okay, forget that. I mean, honestly, the challenge system in this game, though, is like pretty generous. You can usually reroll or not have to engage in it because it's not really that important. But yes, no longer do I have to fear the headshot DMR challenge.
Bravo has been secured.
Hostile down!
We're targeting Alpha.
All squads, our plan is not working. Find a way to win.
I got you!
Attack support needed on the master.
Our attack on Bravo is underway. We have secured Charlie.
There she is! There she is. We'll put it all on after this game. We'll just lay here till the end of this game.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Now let's see how good this gun actually is. And hopefully we get a good fucking map, not one of those ginormous maps. Need a moderate to small map to really see this gun's potential. Okay, what do we need to lose? Definitely mag catch, obviously. Oh my god, we have to lose a lot. Now we only have 5 points to do something with. Could lose this and then throw on the violet. But I've heard we want this. And we probably want this. So we're gonna have to lose the violet, go for the long, and then get the 20 fast. Oh, so no underbarrel. Is there any good 10-point underbarrel that doesn't fuck with accuracy while moving? Not really. This is probably why people just go for the 20, so they can get that extra 10 points to do more with it. But again, if this really does have the recoil benefits, then that's probably more valuable than... We don't want the recoil problems with this though, man, because I think this will already have recoil problems. We don't want to go with that. When does this 20? Oh my god, that's 10. When does 20 unlock 30? Oh no. Ooh. When does this unlock? 19. I might as well just wait for the long thing then. What is this? Long range improved penetration ammunition that reduces projectile drag but increases recoil. So this is not like a velocity thing. This is just the drag. So then let's go with this for now. Anyway, it's gonna increase recoil. We can have this on there. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, why the fuck would they put me on this map? I just have a bad first impression on this gun because this map is fucking ginormous. Does it still think I'm a medic or something?
I got you!
Can I revive them? Fucking Christ. Oh, again?
Shit!
Is that a bug? It still thinks I'm a medic.
Come on! Target down! Mediator!
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I need to get more ammo. It's pretty good. Oh my god, okay. Run out of ammo though.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
It's an interesting bug, man. Like, it thinks that I'm still medic after I picked up the medic bag just to drop the ammo. And then I switched back to recon. Did this guy just fall to his death or something? What the fuck happened there?
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Enemy contact in my AO! Enemy infantry engagement!
Our forces have neutralized Alpha. Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Objective Bravo.
What the fuck? Oh, interesting. So I might actually have final build here, you're saying, huh? Keep the violet laser, stick with the penetration rounds, maybe. Keep it close. Interesting. Oh, you prefer a different optic? I like my mini flex. I do. I do. You know, what would be this, this delves into like old school Call of Duty like systems, okay? So I don't know if they'd ever do this, honestly. But I would not mind on this gun sacrificing my lethal for some extra points on my gun. But again, that might fall into the pick 10 system that I'm too familiar with in Call of Duty. A bot tank! I sacrifice so much for a bot? Bullshit. Now that they've removed that fucking white smoke will take out your C4s, I'll sacrifice myself for it.
Objective Alpha is under control.
Contact enemy infantry!
Objective Alpha has been lost.
No!
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Tap firing will obviously be the option, but like the velocity on this gun's so low that tap firing is probably going to be equally annoying because it'll still like you'll still have to lead your shots quite a lot, even with tap firing. So I would just more times than not probably suggest avoiding the longer range fights. It's not even worth it, but you know me, I'm gonna take some pot shots every now and then.
The enemy still control more objectives. Regroup and attack. Charlie under control.
Slayer, what's up, man? I mean, the bullet velocity was really bad, even so, like, single. Like, it's the gun. Full auto, I think, didn't. I don't think that was what, like, reduced the velocity. The gun just has bad velocity in general. Like, even when I was single firing, I had to lead so much. Man, what the fuck was that ping jump, man? Had me concerned in that gunfight. Yeah, but yeah, that's clearly more than that's a really OP bug that just happened. I don't know how to reproduce it, but that's really OP. You just pick up a dead body's medic and then swap it back for your like kit, and then you have like the ability to revive everyone in the thing. Like everyone in your team. That's a little bit more than just... I am curious what caused that.
Contact enemy tank! Sniper! I'm dry.
What the fuck? Yeah, why is our team losing everything, man? Dude, honestly, come on. Dude, what the fuck, man? Were these the same squad mates that have been there the whole game? Oh my god, look at everyone in the lobby in our team. Dude, they can't even get over 10 kills, man. 95% of our teammates can't even get more than 10 kills. And these guys are the biggest goober, like, fucking squad mates I've ever seen. Dude, honestly, like, if you're sitting on the top here, now that the snipers have been nerfed, you're an idiot. You're actually a fucking dipshit. You literally won't get a single kill, man. Cool man. 4 kills. I guess that's better than I was expecting. You know, I'll tell you one thing that would make choppers a little less oppressive, in my opinion. Is if you're lying down, they can't spot you. I think if you're lying down, you can be live pinged for the people inside the chopper, particularly. So while they're flying, if you're lying down, that's a way to just cut their like spotting ability completely. They can still see you, but they can't spot you. I think that would be the better way of doing it. No, fuck them. Can I go through this window, please? God, what a useless team this was. There's no point in me going trying to capture something. They stopped it. Good job.
We have secured objective Alpha.
Stand by!
I would also like argue like I would argue also that maybe lying down speeds up the removal of the spotting, just generally. I mean, the biggest argument without question is they should probably remove self-spotting. That is, without question, probably the bigger issue with the game. Self-spotting should not be a thing. But I'll say one thing, man. Like, I was struggling to, like, even see people now in Call of Duty just because of how bad that game is, in my opinion. Whereas this game, I don't have visibility issues. Certainly not anymore. I never had, like, honestly, like, even prior to their, like, visibility buff, I didn't really have that bad a visibility issue problem.
Contact! Enemy machine gun!
We are targeting objective Bravo.
Launching dead!
Dude, I gotta stop jumping, man. You know what I need to do is actually, I need to remove slide goes into crouch. I don't like that, actually. I need to remove that setting. I know it's a setting too, because I know I actually applied the setting. But usually I jump because I want to stand up and do full sprint after the slide. Man, slide to crouch isn't the problem. I just need to stop jumping. I should just keep crouch walking. Send me flight. Oh, dude moved from the like mountaintop and ended up going And die, only dying and not getting killed, so what? Dude, look at this team. Like, look at this team's scores. They were brutalized. What is long range? Standard penetration, but it reduces projectile drag. This reduces the collateral thing also. So like bullet penetration through enemies, I guess. But this doesn't increase the velocity. It's just increasing the drag. But you don't want to be using this gun long range. So the drag shouldn't be a massive like selling point for you. This is probably the best attachment set then. I will want to try out the fast, but I don't know if I want to give up anything for it. Since I'm not going for this, then I'll be giving up like that for just... What's it called? What did I want to try out? I don't even know what I just said I wanted to try out. Oh, the fast mags, right? Yeah. I don't know. This is probably the build, man. And this is probably final build. It is, like, I'll tell you one thing. This gun, as good as it is, it's pretty decent. Like, it's got some decent balancing concepts to it. The velocity on it actually holds the gun to, like, yeah, it's got a good time to kill up close and all that at full auto and all. But the velocity does hold it to, like, a point where it's like, yeah, this is not, like, god tier or anything. Like, you're not going to be beaming across the map or anything like that. So they've done a reasonable job with...
We need attack support on the marked objective.
I would have thought, though, like, the AS valve would have had slightly better velocity. To be honest, though.
Let's hold it.
Like, maybe the velocity's a little overkill. A little bit. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Fuck! Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I know. Trying to kill up close is good. So full auto. I mean, hip fire is viable. Please, don't stalk me. A potted plant. A potted plant. Instead of knocking over the potted plant. The reason I'm reluctant on hipfire whenever possible, though, is because you have such a limited ammunition. So you tend to want to. I think I want to get the. Okay. Fuck, you piece of shit!
Enemy tank spotted!
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
We have secured Alpha.
That fucking chopper saved this tank. This tank could have not seen me coming.
Objective Alpha. Move to attack the marked objective.
Dude. Fuck, this team's lost everything again. Again, the usual fucking team. Experience.
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Dude, this guy, man, really. Dude. Doesn't matter.
Need a medic.
He's not coming. Dude, that delay, like, that's the velocity. I'd finished firing and then, like, almost half a millisecond less than that. The bullets hit. The velocity's so slow. Oh, I thought he was there, man.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Hostile forces maintain control of the fight. More objectives.
Dude, these dipshits can't push forward. What the fuck are the... What the fuck was that pilot doing? Can some of these shitters push forward? Can some of these shitters push forward?
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Dog shit fucking team, honestly.
The enemy still controls more objectives.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Can I go in? Up close, this gun's a beast, but when you have to traverse far ranges, it's a pain. It's a real pain trying to get from here to here, while teammates aren't getting, like, closer. If they could get to C, then I could spawn in on them comfortably. But right now, it's not even worth spawning because getting there is, like, impossible with this gun.
Be advised, we need defensive support.
Really.
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Alright, we now control more objectives. You're on defensive.
Move to attack a marked objective.
बीना जस्ट दो बड़ा आलू ऊपर डालो स्किन नहीं निकालो जस्ट थोड़ा साफ करो लाइक डर्ट निकालो बट स्किन छोड़ो पीलिंग नहीं चाहिए कटिंग नहीं चाहिए जस्ट पूरा दो बड़ा वाला ऊपर Where's this guy going? Go to C.
More objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Where the fuck is all our team just hiding here? In this zone.
Objective Charlie neutralized. Our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Nice one. Objective Bravo is under our control. Be advised, marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Dude, I didn't even hear that tank until it was right in front of me. That really needs to change. And I can't insist enough. If you're self-spotting... Dude, are you fucking kidding me, man? If you're self-spotting, like when you're shooting a fucking gun, how is a tank not spotting itself by just moving? What the fuck? Where did that medic go? Look at these guys. They didn't even push up when, like, we had captured C. They just sat here. Dude, you couldn't be a stupider fucking team, dude. Honestly, like, I felt like when they, like, changed, like, they nerfed the snipers, this shit would stop. But it doesn't. They just, and they don't care, man. I guarantee you all those people up there are like these guys here. Under 10 kills. And they'll just sit there the whole game. This guy was the one crying in chat, man. He's getting slaughtered, poor fellow. Alright, maybe we should switch up now too. So. Escalation or something. Actually, before we go to escalation, this might be a fun map with this gun. Everyone's leaving. It's just gonna be heavy bot filled for a while. Forget it. Let's just go to escalation. It would have been fun. I suspect it would have been fun, but it's alright. This, on the other hand, will not be fun, but okay.
Enemy kilo!
Don't die to the fucking blades.
Charge set, stand by!
Secure our defenses.
The enemy now control more objectives.
We have secured objective Alpha. Be advised, the enemy holds the majority of the objectives. We are close to taking. Be advised, we've lost ground to the enemy. They've taken objective goals off the map.
Enemy kilo destroyed!
We have neutralized Charlie. We now control more objectives. Defend our positions. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Alpha secure. Captured by hostiles.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. We've neutralized Delta.
The fuck?
Other forces have light armor vehicles cleared for combat.
Dude, fuck it, teammates, man. Where the fuck are teammates, man? That tank is damn near down, and like not a single person's there to shoot it.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Our forces hold the majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground. We have transport helicopters fueled and ready. Suicide forces are attacking Charlie.
What the?
Taken territory. Objective Alpha is no longer active. Attack support is needed on the marked objective. Heads up, I'm tracking a hostile helicopter in the mission area. Vehicles prepared and ready to go.
He missed! Yo, you missed, buddy.
Secured more objectives. Our forces have taken ground. Bravo being removed from the battlefield. We now control objective Foxtrot.
Why isn't anyone taking the fucking... There we go. I was debating whether I should plant a fucking C4 on it because no one's fucking taking it.
Enemy helicopter!
I wanted the fucking supply bag.
I need a medic!
Dude, why is, as usual, we don't have a single spot to our name? What the fuck? I fucked that up.
Need a medic!
We have lost all objectives. All units, I am ready.
Dude, I really don't want to see all of this, man.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Contact enemy infantry!
Missions.
Our troops are attacking Echo.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
How, man? I had those shots.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Strike back.
Oh my god, look at that. They're all over that.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Dude, get on to fucking D, man.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Medic!
Sit down.
Medic! Medic!
We now hold more objectives.
I'm fucking
Secure
hit!
our defenses.
Yeah, refusing to give me the small maps. Refusing.
objective. Okay, we now hold Alpha. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. Be advised, we need to run in defense of the marked objective. We've lost control of Foxtrot. Hostile forces have taken ground. Alpha is gone. Fight for all remaining objectives.
Need a medic. I'm hit.
For deployment. Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Objective Delta neutralized. We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. All right, friendlies have secured objective Delta. Objective Bravo neutralized. The enemy has secured Charlie.
Watch my six.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
Our forces hold a majority of objectives. We're close to taking ground.
I thought I saw someone running there. But that's a long chase that I don't want to make.
We've taken objective Charlie.
Move to attack the marked objective. We have Bravo under attack.
That should not have hit me, dude.
Our forces have heavy armor clear for combat. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I got you.
Neutralized objective Bravo.
I didn't get the kill.
Secure our defenses. Objective Delta taken by hostiles. The enemy has secured objective Delta.
Enemy tank.
Weesh.
Need a medic. I'm hit.
Break the stalemate or the enemy will lock down their objective. Objective Echo is under attack.
Grab what you can.
I can do it. Too, jeez. You just have to pick up the med bag and then switch back. Or maybe you have to drop the like supply bag after, I don't know. But I think you just have to.
Shit. Need a medic.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Enemies are attacking objective Delta. More objectives.
Dude, why are there two tanks and they're not pushing into?
Clear to engage.
Oh my god.
I'm right.
He's got my fucking loader. Give me my loader back, son.
Watch my six. Watch my six.
Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
Yeah, I'm not going into Hagenthal base, dude. You with this gun, I wouldn't go into it. I'll tell you, the problem with this gun in Hagenthal base is you don't actually move from, like, you just get locked into long range fights, but like, you're on one side and they're on the other side. It's actually an illusion of like close range combat, like in my opinion. Because it just gets stalemated, like between two corners. So you're just firing aimlessly into like a spot, right? This gun on like the smaller maps, but not Hagenthal. This will be good. Like Liberation Peak and all those. Really, really, what the fuck is that, man? That's why I don't like Hagenthal basic, because of like how much of a stalemate the game can be when you're playing it. Especially in Conquest in particular. Like, and it can be a stalemate where you're losing. They can just pin you into like the back like flags, and you're still just stuck there, like you know, trying to slug it out. But it rarely ever feels fun. Yeah, you can make occasional flanks here and there and all of it. Honestly. This might be my last game. Call it after this. I have a long day tomorrow that doesn't include streaming. I have to give all my cats their bath, and I have to do my exercise. So not looking forward to it at all. Tomorrow is gonna be a painful day. And I might actually have to wake up early too to get all of it knocked out and still not be able to like stream after that. I was debating on doing the zombie event from Call of Duty, but I honestly don't even want to play that game. Zombies, Endgame, Warzone, none of it. So I don't know if I'll jump on to like Call of Duty, but maybe. Zombies, we'll see. If everything's done and I have nothing to do. But like Battlefield, definitely not. We'll wait for the weekly update and then jump on day after tomorrow again. I don't know if I want to play Call of Duty anymore, man. Like this new Black Ops, not the new one, the Black Ops 7. And then if like Modern Warfare like 4 is like really bad, like matchmaking, I don't know if I might skip it. I'm debating whether I might just skip it. It's gotten to the point where I really just don't enjoy it. Like I find the like grind, the camo grind, a chore. It's not fun. I just find it a chore. But it's like a chore I've been doing for so long. And I find like the game to be like not enjoyable. Particularly this and last year. The gameplay wise, I've just not enjoyed it. I do want to jump back on and give like Black Ops 7 another go because I feel like yesterday like the connections were just bad. Like, but the problem is I've been thinking about it, and in Asia, like the big problem with matchmaking in Asia is the kind of featured playlist, like the open playlists that are like not the quick play. They tend to not be very heavily populated, so you can't actually like get a good connection on those, right? Unless it's like the first day or the second day of like that featured playlist being active. Once it starts getting further along that, it becomes worse and worse, right? And quick play now has this really dog shit matchmaking, from my understanding, that's more in line with old school systems. And if that's the case, I just don't want to play the game anymore. I can't really enjoy the open playlist anymore because in Asia you just don't get into those matches.
We are targeting Charlie. We need attack support on the marked objective. We are attempting to capture Bravo. Bravo has been neutralized. Objective Bravo has been secured.
All right.
I've spotted a hostile helicopter in our mission area.
Yeah, like honestly, Call of Duty, like, you know, I was thinking of this early in the morning, right? And I don't know if this is a good example, but I was like, oh yeah, it sort of like makes sense the way I'm thinking it, right? Like I have a habit of making
Charge lead.
friends with people that are just like losers. Like not that they lose games and they're bad players and all. That's not what I mean. I mean like people that are straight up like I don't know how to describe it. But they're people that just tend to like, you know, be in a rut, like a massive rut, always, and always have these kind of like, you know, us struggling kind of thing or whatever. And they have a habit of like becoming friendly with you to take advantage of like you, to they want your help to like help them be a better whatever, right? And that's fine, right? But more times than not, I find these like a lot of these people like they tend to like drag you down with them. They'll try to like because they're that type of personality. And these are like this is what I mean, like not specifically talking about someone, but I'm just saying like they'll drag you down with their struggle trying to get up, you know?
Objective Charlie
And often I've found if they do manage to pull themselves out of their own rut, they have no interest in actually being your friend after that. Like it's usually a very selfish behavior that they're doing.
Hold the objective!
Like, and if they do manage to drag you down with them and you become in the rut, they abandon you also. So it's usually a very selfish behavior that, in all honesty,
Our forces have taken ground. Foxtrot has been removed from
like I said. And like I said, I have a habit of becoming friendly with these people.
We have heavy armor ready for combat.
And what I've realized is Call of Duty sort of like that friend of where they'll just drag everyone down with them, trying to like put their own head above the water kind of thing, right? They're drowning, you go to save them, and instead of like just working with you to get out of the like system, they'll start dragging you down under the water with them. And I'm not like, I've had a lot of friends, like it's usually like I feel bad for them, right? So I just become friendly with them. What the fuck? How did this guy come here, man? That was a teammate, wasn't it? And the reality is, as much as I feel sorry for them, what I realized, not when I was struggling, is you really need to cut those people loose, because they will drag you under the water with them. And unfortunately, I feel like Call of Duty is that kind of game where it's like, I'm not saying they're a human being or anything like that, but they're that type of the game where you really should just cut them loose, man. Otherwise, they're gonna drag you under with them, with their misery that they fucking, like, perpetuate. You know, in that vein that you're talking about, Dubs, I was playing, I was playing Call of Duty, and the character callouts were like a whole nother language, dude. Like, it was like in Korean or something. I guess like the character was Korean or something, and it was fucking driving me nuts. Because he just kept on making call-outs in Korean or something. Some, like, one of those languages. And I just, like, dude, stop yelling, I don't understand. And it was the character call-outs. But yeah, I guess those are nice touches. But yeah, sometimes it can be annoying. Like, I do think sometimes, like, hearing the female voices in this game can be, like, a little bit. But it's not bad. The female ones aren't bad. The foreign language ones in Call of Duty that was driving me up the wall because he was screaming it so loudly too, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is this guy even saying? And I was having such a rough time in the game too. I was struggling in the game so much. Some Korean screaming at me. Korean character. Again, it wasn't teammate dialogue. It was like the character dialogue. Just shut up, man. I don't want to hear this shit. But again, also I was struggling with the game, so that was also partially why I was getting annoyed with it so much. Usually I don't really care. This stealth, like when you're doing these things, it's so good because it's got this like crazy stealth going on with you. They don't know where the hell you are, and you're picking them off. Dude, what the fuck, man? Why are we letting them take a zone, dude? Why are these shits not fucking going inside the zone?
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
Dude, I had one friend when I was in elementary school which fit this profile that I'm talking about. Complete loser. Was friendly with him because honestly, he wasn't a bad guy, but I felt bad for him because he's such a fucking... Was friendly with him so long and all, and he used to like get us into trouble and all because he was fucking an idiot too, man. And a lot of people told me, like, don't be this guy's friend. He's not a good person. He's not a good person. And I'm like, no, he's just down on his luck. He's a decent guy, unfortunate or whatever. Like, I felt bad. Even as a kid, I used to think like this, man, mind you. Not in that level of detail, but like, that's the basic gist of what I felt about him, right?
Light armored vehicles cleared for combat. We're engaging objective Charlie.
And he used to like cry about like how like the other people used to like not beat up on him, tease him. Used to tease him and shit like that. So I used to like defend him against those people and all, right? As we grew up, he started becoming a little bit more confident with himself and became a little bit more popular and shit. And ended up becoming like the biggest fucking asshole I've ever like known. Like in that, not really, but he became an asshole basically. He became like someone who wasn't a good guy. I'm here for you. I will get you up. Oh.
Need a medic! Medic!
And I regretted like being his buddy as a kid. Like after that, like after he started becoming like this fucking like insufferable asshole after he started becoming popular. I was like, dude, I should have never been this fool's friend. It was a big mistake. Because he was always that person, right? Like, that's what I mean. Like, the type of people who will drag you under the water while they're trying to save themselves, despite them being the one who's drowning.
Objective Echo is under hostile control.
And once you manage to get them out, then, like, completely little shit stains, you realize. I was like, man, should have just let this fool go down the way he deserved to go down, because everyone else was right about him at the time. He was really unhygienic too, man. Fucking jeez, man. Like, honestly, man, someone like, he's just like this dirty, fucking annoying kid. Like, actually unhygienic dirty. Not like... But yeah, that's what I meant by, like, Call of Duty sort of like that kid with its player base. And again, I'm not saying like you stick with them or something, you support them, you buy their stuff right now and all. I'm not saying they won't come out of the water and be better, like, not better people or better games or anything like that. They might be a good game in the future. That's what I mean. Like, it might be a really good, they might eventually make a really good game. But they would have milked you for everything you got, and they wouldn't give a shit when they do become a good game about you. And this wasn't a woe's me thing. I was reasonably popular too. Like, I had my friends. I was friends with people and all. So it wasn't the issue. But I'm just saying, I've had a lot of these kind of friends that are like that, right? And I'm not saying I'm going to cut Call of Duty out or anything, but I probably should. Is the point I think I'm making. And again, if they make a really good game, cool, man. Like, but this, like, sitting on their dog shit games for the whole year just to, like, show content and play the game and all that, that's gotta stop, man. That's gotta stop. If I'm not enjoying myself, if I think the game's in a bad state, it's time to move on.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
I'll tell you, man, like, not only is the matchmaking a fear for me about, like, Modern Warfare, like 4, it's not just the matchmaking. It's the live service also. I have a sneaky feeling it's gonna be Infinity Ward style live service, which is really fucking bad. The live service has been awful. Like in Modern Warfare 2, like specifically Modern Warfare 2. I think 2019 was too early days to be like, oh, that was really bad or anything. Because they were doing something. They were doing what they could, I guess, or whatever, like as a starting point for the live service journey in Call of Duty's existence. But Modern Warfare 2 was so bad as far as live service goes. And same with Black Ops 6. That's why I don't really trust Treyarch as a good studio or anything. I don't really think they're a good studio. Because they did that, right? But I guess so did Sledgehammer with the Vanguard. But Vanguard, I don't know, man. Like it wasn't. It was a pretty bad live service. That's for sure. Vanguard was also a pretty bad live service. Modern Warfare 3 was amazing, and I enjoyed the game, but the matchmaking was pretty fucking bad in Modern Warfare 3. I don't know, man. This is what I mean. Like, Call of Duty in general is that drowning shit stain. The minute you go to save them, they'll fucking dunk your head under to save themselves. And hold you under there just to catch their breath and everything. Despite you being there to save them. Or you being there to support them, right? Like in this game's case. Obviously, I'm not saying we're saving Call of Duty or anything like that. I'm not being... just using that as an example. But by playing them and buying their stuff, you're supporting, right? I'll tell you, I don't think the finals started off that way, but I do think the finals is getting to that spot too. Where it's not saying they're the drowning kid or anything, but it is probably time, like... like the problem, like, the one thing I'll give Call of Duty is you sort of know when the game's done. Because the next one comes out the next year. Right? So it's very obvious the game is done. With some of these, like, long-term live services, you don't actually know when the game is actually done. And when they're just dragging it out to, like, just keep milking you for cash. And I'm wondering whether, like, the finals is in that state, where they're just sort of dragging shit out at the moment. But I don't know. The finals, like I said, that's a tough one to, like, tell. Yeah, the other thing that I've been thinking about in relation to this is a lot of, like, the content creators have been calling out the matchmaking, this classic matchmaking debacle that happened, right? Or whatever. That is most likely the matchmaking in Modern Warfare 4. But they're still playing the Black Ops 2 ports and Black Ops 1 ports, which in my opinion was just a scummy cash grab. Despite them being good games, they're not good ports. You can, like, dude, you're supporting Call of Duty just by playing that also, in my opinion. In my opinion. Like, if you're playing that game, you're still supporting Call of Duty. The only bonus that you can argue is at least there's no crazy microtransactions to that game. But the cost of entry was basically the crazy, like, cost microtransaction that you shouldn't have had to pay. Considering quality, age, and actual port quality of life that were added to it. Nothing, honestly. No quality of life. Just a cheap port of a 14-year-old game that you ended up overpaying for. Even with the PlayStation Plus discount, it was still overpriced, in my opinion. I said that was the last. We'll play one more. Play one more. I'm not saying like Battlefield, it won't do this either, right? They do it too. Battlefield does, EA does this shit too. But they just drag down the player base with some of their stuff. I think the takeaway from my thought process that I was having regarding all of this is enjoy the games while you're enjoying the games while it's good. Once it gets bad, don't mindlessly defend and stick with it. Just move on. If the game's bad, just move on. Don't get suckered into like supporting the shit for like the whole year like I do sometimes with these Call of Duty games. That's what, if Modern Warfare 4 is a good game, I'll play it. The minute they fucking drop the ball with the live service and it starts getting bad, I'm out. I think that's what I need to be like. Whether I can be like that, I don't know. That's the question. Like even when I'm like friendly with people now, I like question. I'm like, dude, is this friend really a friend, kind of thing, right? Like, is this the friendship I need to be having in my life? Like, I'm not saying like I need to be the only one benefiting from the friendship, but there should be a give and take when you are being friendly with someone. When it's all just take, 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 then it's like, dude, what the fuck is this, man? Yeah, it was stupid of me.
Neutralize objective Foxtrot. Forces hold the majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground. Attention, objective marked. For the attack.
Yeah. You just have to pick up the like med bag and then you can like revive people. Despite me being a recon. That's crazy, man. That's so crazy OP. Like, they really need to get on top of that. Now it's stupid being a medic, but you need a medic to do this nonsense. I mean, obviously it's always beneficial to drop the bags and all. This is just a revive thing, I guess.
The enemy now control more objectives.
Objective Echo neutralized. We have secured gold. Move to attack the marked objective.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
I need a fucking medic! Hey, I'm here! Cover shoot!
Delta has been lost. Hostile forces are taking Charlie.
We're targeting objective Foxtrot.
Be advised, objective Charlie is under hostile attack. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Our troops have lost objective Charlie.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Which side is the...
Maintain our lead on objective 1 so we can take full ground.
Dude, I just wanted to mantle over that thing and I got stuck. I was trying to like... Shit.
Explosive ready!
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Watch my stick!
Our troops are attacking Charlie. Hostiles are engaging objective Delta. Objective Echo neutralized.
I knew he was coming there too, man. Fuck.
We have secured
Should
more
have
objectives.
trusted.
All right, we have secured Echo. The enemy are attacking objective Echo.
Need a medic!
Fucking deadly that was, man.
Be advised, hostiles now hold more objectives.
Attention. Objective Charlie secured.
Objective Foxtrot has been seized by hostiles. The enemy has a lead on objective Health. We are about to take it over. Hostiles have seized objective Foxtrot.
Need a medic!
Our troops captured Charlie. Move to attack the marked objective.
Oi, fuck.
Medic!
Be advised, the enemy controls all objectives. Target their positions. We have light armor vehicles ready for
I'm
combat.
hit!
Fuck! Kill myself.
Enemy tank! Contact! Enemy tank!
Hey, really?
I'm hit!
Now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Heavy armor vehicles prepped and ready to go.
I need a fucking medic! Cover!
Objective is under threat. Defend the position. Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective. We're engaging objective Charlie.
Cover! I'm hit! what you can!
Taking control of the combat area.
Here! Thank you!
I got you! You had my back! Grab what you can! I'm fucking hit!
Unfortunate. I think we should call it. As much as I'd like to play one more game, I think it's better we end here. Like I said, long day for me to tomorrow too. All right, done. The gun's good. The gun's good. Full auto, enjoying it. I also think it's reasonably well balanced considering its velocity. You cannot stretch your ranges very effectively. And even when you're trying to stretch your ranges, you have to like lead your shots quite a bit. And its drop off is pretty drastic. Like the range potential is not like insane or anything. It's a pretty minimal like range. And honestly, like honestly, I'll be honest. Like there was a lot of gunfights where I was going against SMGs and all, and they were competing against the time to kill with this gun. Like I was getting killed by them. So this is not like, oh, this is the broken best altogether, like in on its entirety and all. No, the the close range guns can keep up with it to a certain extent. Obviously, if you're using a really bad close range gun, that's your problem. But like the good SMGs and all are comparable, I would feel. Like at least like they can fight back. And it really doesn't have much range potential because of how like the velocities holds it back. Like honestly, like even when you're taking like time to kill with this gun, like when you start going to medium and longer ranges, you need to like take into account the velocity because it is so slow that does take into account the time to kill from when you're firing versus when it's the person dies. Like often when you'll see time to kill like factors, it's like this many shots to kill the person, this many shots is this fast, right? But here you have to have that extra equation. No, there's also a lot of travel time going on with this gun. Like when you're talking about milliseconds, time to kill, which is where you have to think of it, right? So even the longer and like the mid and longer ranges where it is there is like it isn't like insanely effective at that. If it had crazy long range, like prior to like at the launch of the game, where like a lot of the SMGs and all were just beaming across the map, this gun would probably be like OP. But like in its current state and all, I feel like yeah, it's a good gun for what it does, but you are limited by it, and you do rely on people with like longer range weapons to allow you to traverse the longer ranges, so you get into those close range potentials. And also this suppressor combo where like they can't see you, like I was getting some really like when I'm on the like hard point, I mean on the like capture zones, and I'm picking off people and running around. It's so much fun because they don't know where the hell I am. I feel like I can feel it. Like they're confused when I'm picking them off. It's like hard for them to figure it out. I do also have to like I'm gonna repeat this because this is something I said during like one of the matches, and I feel like it's a valuable feedback. I think if you're lying down, like you're in prone position, the chopper shouldn't be able to spot you, like live spot you with the diamond. Specifically, the people inside the chopper and the chopper pilot. If you're in that, like, and you're prone, you shouldn't be able to be live ping. They can see you and they can shoot at you. I'm not saying they can't shoot at you, but I do feel sometimes like the choppers, they feel so oppressive because they're just shooting at like diamonds. They're not actually shooting at people that they can see. Sometimes. I feel like that is the case often, in fact, with a lot of the chopper pilots. And I think a good counter to that would be if you lie down, that live ping is no longer visible for them. So they can't if you hear a chopper coming and maybe drop down and prone because they won't see you, or it'll be harder for them to see you at the very least. I think that's a good idea, personally. And it's not OP either. Like I feel like that's a fair trade-off because if they do see you, they can still spam you with like missiles because you're sitting duck when you're in prone. At least when you're standing, you can run a little bit, right? But when you're prone, you're like not you're crawling legitimately. So you become an even easier target. But at least they can't see you maybe, and they might be able to get away with it. So you have like that give and take option. And I've said this so many times, but I think tanks should be like just the audio needs definitely the audio needs to be fixed with tanks still because those things like are still like I can't even hear them sometimes and they're like just right around the corner. And at the very least, even if audio can't be fixed, what I feel is an easy fix is they should be showing up on the mini map based on a circumference around them on their movement and all because of how loud they should be showing up on the mini map at the very least at certain ranges when you're near it. Again, if it's firing, it 100% should be showing up on the mini map for a very long range of them. Like it should show up at like the circumference of visibility on the mini map should be much larger. And if it's crawling, you still should be able to see it on the mini map if you're close enough. And if it's moving fast, that should be even more visible on the mini map at a larger range. Like I feel like even if you're like stationary, because if the engine is on and you're stationary, you should still show up on the mini map at a certain range. Even if you're not looking at it, even if you're not nearing it, I mean, even if you're not like, if you got your back to it, it should still be on the mini map for you to see that. But anyway, I've been saying that since 2042, the tank thing. I'm like, dude, what the fuck aren't they on the mini map? Well, they're so fucking loud. And I think that should apply to all the vehicles based on like the end, how like loud and large they are. They should have like a varying degree of like self spotting on the mini map at the very least. I think considering how infantry self spot when they're shooting their gun without a suppressor, it's not. It's like, dude, this is worse. They're way louder than that. I feel a tank engine should be way louder than a gunfire. I would wager. And yet you get a diamond over your head, like live pinging yourself. I get the fact that they don't have the option of a suppressor, but they have like so much health and they are fucking tanks. That's why. But yeah, anyway. I'm stressing out about something. Who cares? I'm enjoying the game so much. And this gun is fun, which is nice. And it didn't take long to get final build, in my opinion. We got all the attachments I want on it, and it's feeling good. If Dubs is right, the other attachments aren't worth it. And also just like on a mathematical level, if I drop for the fast mags, I'll just have 5 points that I don't know what to do with. Because yeah, I'll just not know what the hell to do with those 5 points. So just better to keep the violet laser, I feel, and then go with the 20 round mag. And according to Dubs, if you go with the fast mags, it kind of messes your mobility. And in my opinion, this gun excels at that kind of close, kind of stealthy picking off people and running around the capture zone, right? So that extra mobility actually is valuable. If you're just throwing it away for the reload speed, that would sort of hold you back a little bit for this gun's potential or the viability of this gun's or the intended use. The intended use of the gun comes from like good mobility and ultra stealth and close. It's a good gun, man. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, again, I do think like the velocity and all balances it out in a fair bit. Like I do think, man, they could have given a little bit more velocity. It could be a tad bit better than it is. It's a little bit on the lower end, especially for like I said, the AS Val. I would have felt that it would have had a bit of a better uh, velocity. But again, in my opinion, it's fun. It was fun. I enjoyed myself. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Again, tomorrow I very likely will not stream, but if I do stream, the only thing that I'm considering streaming tomorrow is maybe doing the zombies like event. But I just harped on how I feel there is a level of I should be avoiding Call of Duty maybe. But again, I know that that's harder said than done for me. So I'm not saying I'm giving up on the game, not saying I'm stopping the game and all, but in the back of my head, I know I probably should cut this game out, cut the game loose, in my opinion. Certainly, this Black Ops 7, I feel like it's time to cut that loose, especially in Asia. I'll tell you, man, in Asia, Black Ops 7, like the connections suck. Even though it's showing 40 ping and 70 ping, those connections were terrible yesterday. And at least several streams prior, even before the season update, I was only getting into a lot of 70 ping games in quick play with the open matchmaking system prior to the season, right? And it was still those 70 ping kind of janky server connections and all. And I'll tell you one thing. I get like some people might have 70 ping games and it's like, oh, it's okay, it's okay. If you're not playing in Asia, you probably don't understand. In Asia, there's a significantly higher population of players in the game, the people in the matches, from significantly further away from you. So there's a larger variation of ping discrepancies in each lobby, which makes even 70 ping feel worse. And again, I also think I think there is also like some extra jank going on with the server bullshit in that game. But I don't know, man. I will play it again. I will try it again and see if things are better. But how much and again, I say this enough times. Harder cutting the game off than I'd like it to be for my personal. But I know I should be cutting it off. Not this Call of Duty. This I'm enjoying a lot. This game's gotten good. This season, this game's gotten real good. And also, I'll tell you another thing that's nice about like what's made connections have been good. New map is good. Okay, hit detection, all that stuff is good. Also, I'm not grinding out shitty guns anymore. I finished all my doo doo guns, and if there is a doo doo gun, I'll save it for double XP weekend if I need to grind it out. Otherwise, I'm playing with the good guns, and I'm done. Done with doo doo. I'm done with doo doo. Unless it's double weapon XP, and then maybe I'll grind out some doo doo. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my other streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Yeah, the gun's fun. The gun is fun, and full auto is the way to go. Try to get this gun to full auto and attachment, and then see whether you're enjoying it. Because I am.